Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is One of Each Gaming. And we are back. Don't you know it? That we are back. Let's twist that so that that's down. Let's make sure the camera's here. Let's make sure it's actually in view. Looks okay to me. Alright. Let's, it might be able to come down just a tad. Yeah, there we go. Occasionally it'll cut me off, so maybe I should. There we go. What the heck is going on here? Did I accidentally make a couple save files? That's sort of what it looks like. That's right. So we just stepped foot into Air Ute Village. We talked with them, and they were like, "Okay, be gone. Go somewhere else, anywhere else but here. Don't be here." And we're like, "Aight, we won't do that." So into Golgomar Jungle we go. Now, where exactly we're supposed to go, I'm not 1000% sure. Osmond Plain. I'd rather be Bosch. Not Libra. Never mind. I'll just attack the Treant. Sorry, Treant. But we gotta fight like that. It's gotta be like that. I'm so sorry. We are intruders in these woods. Damn colonizers. Okay, so we have to go back to Henna Mines, so they still aren't quite open to us. We got that new Kai sand though. I hope you ladies and gentlemen are having a good evening. I'm chilling. Had a great day with my son. Chilled out, went downtown, tried out a brand new restaurant. It was good. Came back home, chilled out. One thing that was really fun I did recently, yesterday and today, I basically sat down and planned out the optimal route for a Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced playthrough. Because I think that'll be something on my playlist soon. Very, very soon. I think I basically have the perfect layout, the perfect paradigm for a 100% playthrough. I spent about 6 hours figuring out how to get the best abilities and the best of the best jobs early on, figured out how the job system worked, kind of played around with the mechanics, looked at the long route of how to actually approach this game. And yeah, I am now confident that we will 100% be doing a 100% playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. You obtained a map of Golgomar Jungle. That's lovely. Absolutely lovely, ain't it, Tommy? Tommy. Oh, Peter. Why don't you go to Sabbath church, Peter? What can we do? Do we have an alarm clock? We do not have an alarm clock. But we have a Fran. Okay. We should have Fran in the party is what I'm thinking. Back in the open plains. Hello, my good bird. It's good to... What's up, dude? Traveler, have you a potion on you? My friend's badly wounded. I fear that untreated he'll die. Please, just one potion. Thank you, I'm in your debt. Thanks to you, my friend's life is saved. We are in your debt, sir. We fled here from the Henna Mines. We were attacked, you see. This was all we could do to make it this far. We'll rest here till my friend's wounds have had a chance to heal. If you like, we could lend you the use of a chocobo till then. There's lots of terrain around here which can't be accessed without a chocobo. You let me know when you need one. Where is the Henna Mines? Okay, you 100% need a chocobo. Mate, I need a chocobo. Right, on your way then. Oh, you do know that some paths are only accessible by chocobo, right? A sure sign that such a path is nearby is the presence of a chocobo footprints. Keep that in mind and you won't go wrong. The chocobo paths on these plains take you close to the entrance to the Henna Mines, which I'd stay away from if I were you. Thank you for your advice, good Arcadian soldier. 179 seconds, eh? Okay, so we need to go from here, south, east, and then south. You know what? I'm not going to get off the thing, even though I really want that chest. Oh. That's one way of approaching it.
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory.
They've referenced
What were
this
they doing
before,
here?
actually, with Sid.
Research.
Lots of build-up about Draclaw and Balthier's tenuous connection as early as the sewers. Like, as soon as we saw him, he's all in as being kind of nervous about the sewers. That's fine. You've served your purpose. You're a good girl. Go. Be free. Or whatever you do. Go back to where you came from. You've reached the Henna Mines. Okay, so what we're gonna do is throw my phone on the ground. But I'm gonna open up the map to see if there's any equipment that we should be grinding out. Okay. I have a general idea. There's 13 chests in here. You can get a Mage's Habit from chest 7, a Brigadine, Shielded Armor, and Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher is 100%. 100% be getting that. Good. I'm glad that both you're stealing. These games are so much fun. I actually never realized quite how much crossover there was between this and Tactics, because the Gambits is, in its own way, a sort of strategy system implemented and grafted on top of the already existing RPG elements, you know what I mean? Like, it's really interesting how they fused the two through this in an extraordinarily effective way, in my opinion. For immediate distribution and posting, the color of the switchboard phosphor corresponds with gates currently closed. Accordingly, use of switchboard open gates are the colors currently presently illuminated. Note your desired route and open such gate as it requires. It follows that one cannot open red and blue gates simultaneously. As gates throughout the mines are linked, do verify your route in advance. Workers' Weekly Wisdom. No accidents, no injuries, no worries. Imperial Army Officiary of Resources. Okay, where do we access the switch. That's just the advisory. It's not the switch. Where's the switch? Or do we not get the switch yet? Oh. Oh, I figured it out. Oh, I did. Alright, so we made it through here. Now we're in this area. What's up, Arcadian Soldier? I managed to escape. I don't know how I did, but I did. You must be careful. The mines, they're not safe. How could we have known? Okay, so north is where I came from. West is where I can go. I did not get almost any of the chests in the first area. Oh, it's because the first area isn't even an area with chests. It's coming up here. We're still on track. We're golden. We'll definitely speed that up, though. Ooh, we got ourselves a Sun Fang. A little Soleil energy. Ooh, we already have a 14 chain of these bats. That's crazy. I appreciate them all gathering themselves up. Yes, this is the area with all the chests. Okay, so I'll try to go to the areas with the chests and label them as what chests they are. Because I realize that I've talked about chest numbers based on my guide without showing you. So this is chest 1 and chest 2. At those chests, you can get yourself a balance mote or a dark mote, a gravity mote or a dark mote. So either way, you're getting gravity motes from chest 1 and 2. Or sorry, motes from chest 1 and 2. Okay, so chest 3 and chest 4 are to the east here. We'll come down here. Absolutely lovely. So if 4 times speed is a little bit overwhelming for you, if you slightly tilt it, you can actually get a much better picture of everything. So there's chest 3. Let's see if we got chest 4 before we, Okay, so you can access chest 3 and chest 4 in this area. 3 will be just down here, but it looks like we didn't get it. At chest 3, you can get the Eroga mote and the dark mote. And at chest 4, you can get the spell mote and the dark mote. Alright, so chest 5 will be just over here. Absolutely beautiful. 223. Everyone's at 26 now. Okay, so then in that case, let's yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, now I guess he's at 26 now. So chest 5 will be right here if you spawned it, and chest 5 will be an aqua mote or a dark mote. Again, all of these are without the diamond armlet because I do not have the diamond armlet. Nor is it overly effective in Zodiac Edition. So chest number 6, I missed it, but I don't think it spawned. Just up here. Oh, it did spawn. So we got Gil, but chest 6 could have been a Kira mote or a dark mote. Run through the head of mines. Heck yeah. Okay, so do we need to run through the middle at all? No, we've accessed the chests. We've gotten everything there. Let's go east here because it's its own little area. That was chest 9. Chest 9 could have been a balance moat or a dark moat. Okay, chest 10 could have spawned for you there, and that could have been a gravity moat or a dark moat. If this is annoying, I'm not sure if I'll continue to do it, but it might be helpful for those who don't have the guide. And honestly, my commentary is not that high tier, so might as well add some value in other ways, you know what I mean? Okay, so up here we have chest 11, which in my case is a mimic. We got charged gizzard though, that's kind of weird. But chest 11 could have been, if it was not a mimic, a biomote or a dark mote. Here is chest number 12. Ooh! And chest number 12 could have been Cura mote or shielded armor, but we got blessed and got that shielded armor. 13 is right up here, right at the very, very end. Yeah, right there. And that's where the bone crusher is. So let's go through and let's just make sure everyone is operating at their absolute best in this area. Beautiful. Well done, team. So we don't have anything else to get there. In this area, we have 4 chests. 14 through 17. So you can get a flame shield in this area. It's kind of interesting. Let's aim for that flame shield. For sure, for sure. It's a dispel mode. I'm pretty sure that's the flame shield. That is 100% the flame shield. So if you come in here, go directly south to this gate, you'll see the chest there. You can get a dispel mode or a flame shield. Or of course, Gil. Any one of those 3. Gil, there we go. Got ourselves some nice dispel motes. I love how many motes we're getting from the chests. That seems like a definite improvement over the original as well. No chest spawned. I suppose if I had looked closer, I could have seen that probably. Let's see. Yeah, chest. You can. 173 gil. Sorry, guys. I ain't giving up yet. That was guys to my party. I know you guys understand. Y'all are my fellow completionists. I'm sure. I don't know why you'd watch me if not. Alright, there we go. We are grabbing some gil. Dope, dope, dope. Come on, chest. Yield to me your treasures. Give it to me. Give it to me. Thank you. I appreciate you. Perfect. This looks a little scary. Let's, okay, it's not that bad. That's right, dinosaur. You think you can best us? Pfft. Didn't you see the axe? Alright, let's see. That is chest 16. So chest 15 could have spawned right back here. Let's see if it did. It'll spawn along this wall. Which it doesn't seem like it did, but it could have spawned there. And if it had spawned, you could have gotten Gravity Moat or Dark Moat. On that chest at the end, you could have gotten Vanishka or Dark Moat. And on 17, which is at this end, you can also get 2 moats. There we go. Broke him out of that loop. And we can't access the chest. Okay, no worries. Ooh, that sledgehammer is crazy. It's a beautiful drop. Okay, let's come this way. Okay. This area is kind of interesting. Let's explore over here first. Okay, so we just need to get that gate turned. And I don't see a chest up here. Sorry, a switch up here. That's right. Ooh, what's going on here? Who's our black mage again? It's Pinello, isn't it? Does she have Fyra? That was really good. There, no, nope, not quite. Beautiful. You're doing absolutely great, Pinello. Actually wasn't what I meant. Neither was that. Okay, there we go. We did done well. Okay, so I can come west. And then I can come back through there, and I'm hoping I can access the door now. I absolutely love how fast you can just blast through things in this. You know what I mean? Like, it's absolutely insane just how fast you can get through stuff. Through there. Not that way. These are both mimics. I know, because there's no chests here. This is not a spawn point. Absolutely beautiful. We did it. Part 1 of this is done.
These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu.
Agreed.
Of course. Draclaw must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of magicite and Bougere will be forever beyond their grasp.
Is it her? What is this mist?
Is it her?
Bien.
Mian? Mian! What's up, girl? Oh, you don't look good.
The stench
Affected
of
by the
fumes.
mist.
The stench of power. What's wrong with her? Stay away! Power-needy human!
Perfectly natural Vieira run, I'm sure. I'm sure Fran's the one with the weird run. She's 100% normal. I like that we can warp to head of mines now. That's nice. Darn. Unfortunately, I created, I guess, a midpoint save. That sucks. I only wanted 2. Even 2 felt like too much, but that's fine. Okay, where am I? Should you encounter beasts within the mine, no matter how trivial, withdraw at once. A specialist crew will be dispatched to assist. Workers' weekly wisdom. Discretion is the better part of valor. Imperial Army. Officiary of resources. Sure, whatever you say. I'm intrigued and turned on. I'm tintrigued. Let's kill a dragon. That's right, look at it go down. It's nothing. It's nothing. Beautiful. Good job, team. It's nothing. Let's slow this down just so we can't watch it. I'll switch to her so we can actually watch the battle happen. Okay, Fran, let's, there we go. Kate, you can't quite see, but he is about to die. And 3, 2, 1. Bum, ba, bum. Ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. I don't even remember why we gotta come here. What's the purpose of coming to Henna Mines? Oh, for me, now I remember she is tripping because she's ate some mist. Nethicite. Oh, used Nethicite. That looks like Ansem's frickin' submit. You okay, Mjorn?
That thing inside her, what was it?
Straight up, what was it?
Is it you?
I don't remember. That's sweet.
When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Vieira give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught.
Essentially.
Well, as foolhardy as your sister.
And possessed.
They took
Or
me
whatever the
then
heck that
and
was.
set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Vieira well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicide. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
There is a place for all things, even danger such as this.
Of course.
I hope you're right about that.
She is, Vaughn. She is. Apologies. When I lean this way, it's because when I lean this way, it's because I'm dealing with my camera set up over here. I have a second screen to view how the stream's doing, and sometimes I have to adjust it. We're back.
I heard the woods whispers.
They said you were lit.
Lente's
Absolutely
tear is a
lit.
permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
Who's Lente?
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Evilise is changing. How can the Vieira stand and do nothing at all?
Evilise is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom, yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer
Are we sure
can
about
my
that?
ears hear the green word. This solitude you want, Miern?
Sister.
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw
course.
down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself.
Mm-hmm. What will you give me other than the Lente's tear?
I
That was
have a request.
Okay. What's your request?
Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
You fear she what?
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
It's kind of sweet.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
You obtain Lente's Tear. With Lente's Tear, we can pass the barriers of Gogomor Jungle. The Grand Kiltias and Bur Omisace waits beyond. Our business here is done. All right, Fran. Let's vamoose. Let's get out of here. Now the question is, what way do we go? Absolutely beautiful. So actually we want to come this way, don't we? We can pass through. I love the little Malboros. Okay, maybe loves a little bit of an overstatement because of those status effects. But dang if they aren't cute. Oh, hello. And we've got another fast travel point. Okay. Easy peasy, so we're gonna, let's see. It is several years now since such as you began passing through the woods. Unwelcome. Some sought only to flee their pursuers, but others there who thought to bring ruin to the wood. This wakened in Mayerne a deep disquiet. That she should see this and leave the woods surprises me little. Kaboom! I'm sensing mist, and where mist goes, oh yeah, badness goes. That's a monster. This reminds me of FF13, actually. Holy. This is exactly like Chapter 6, where you're Saz and Vanille. Guy's putting up a bit of a fight. You know what I could do? Yes. Instead of faux any, let's go faux. There we go. Okay, so we got her up. There we go. Now we'll kill the ads. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're actually getting somewhere. Spores, eh? I'm sensing status effects incoming. Yeah, whole crap ton. Okay, that's fine. We will meet that in kind with this, sir.
How about some of this?
Why can only 2 of us go?
How about some of this?
That was nice.
I got it.
Okay. I assume now it's gonna get hard.
Got a surprise for you.
Yep, there we go. So I find using your middle finger actually kind of helps. On the R2 trigger. And then mash with your left thumb and your right thumb, triangle and square, as you're mashing that trigger there. We're doing great. This is absolutely great. Let's see if we can keep it up.
No holding back.
There we go. We got to 9 at the very least. That's huge.
You're going down.
Nice. 3 pyroclasms. I love the look of pyroclasms so much. I doubt we'll be able to get even one more, but let's try. We're kind of pretty close.
You're going
Ooh,
down.
we got something. We got something. And something is categorically better than nothing.
How about some of this?
Oh my goodness, that was crazy luck. That should not have worked. Straight up though.
Your mind is...
Oh my goodness, we almost got White Whirl again. Did we get a 3rd new one? Something better than Torrent? Ooh, we did. Luminescence. And it didn't take off an insane amount of damage, actually. Sounds like Vaughn's going crazy. Like, absolutely wild with that axe is all I'm saying. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you do it. And that wasn't even with my optimal party. Congratulations for killing 2 dragons now in 2 minutes. We ran out of boss ideas pretty quickly, so we thought. Dragons are pretty cool, so just throw a couple in there. It's pretty cool. I love that chest. Hello. Okay. I like there's lots of enemies here. Give me lots of them. That's what I need. Thank you, Pinello. Good job, go for it. I was getting tired of waiting. That's right, get him. Get the tree on. Ha, loser. Oh, hello, dinosaur. You look unique. Can we kill you? Ooh, I think we can kill you. Oh, we can kill you. So you got Tyrant Hide, hey? No treasure or anything? Okay. Beautiful. Grab all of these just as, one, it's really useful. Two, it's really good for EXP. Good for the bazaar. It's just good all around. Absolutely lovely. Okay, so this is the east exit. We don't know if this is correct. We're looking for Paramina Rift. This is right. Dude, this is where I remember the game getting, like, really interesting. I just want to see how my face is doing. No freezing yet. Everything's good. Mount Omisace is to the northeast. Should you go south, you'll enter the rift. Take care. Gods guide your path. Faram. This is the religion that we saw at the very beginning of the game. Beyond this rift, you'll find the holy mountain. Take each step, one at a time, and you shall reach your destination. That's factual. Absolutely lovely. Okay, so when newcomers who can't walk on their own arrive, I carry them up the mountain. I'm glad to help the Kiltiers any way I can. Okay, they've garnered some respect. The Kiltiers of Ground Mount Omisace took us in and treated us warmly. Thanks to their aid, I'm well enough to return home now. Okay, so we have to go this way, at least for now. I suppose we'll see once we're in here. You say hello, I say goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I don't know why you say hello, I say goodbye. Wild onion. I should probably be looking at the map and stuff. I'm just enjoying exploring. Okay, so treasure chest 1 could be up north, and you can get a mage's hat from that. So, I don't know if we have a mage's hat, but let's try and get something from that. However, let's check the chest at 2, because there is a chest at 2 here. Here's chest number 3, in which you can get a gold needle or a flame shield. We rolled on the lucky side of that. And here at chest 2, you can get a potion or a burgeonette. So let's use this to grind out some stuff. What was that? So 4 there is an antidote or a phoenix down, but we rolled on the luckier side of that. Absolutely lovely. Just grab that from you. Yep, thank you. And we can come in here. There might be a cutscene. Cutscene. That's fine.
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
He's kind of cynical, but he's not wrong.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay?
Ooh.
This crisis would not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Okay, what would you do?
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity. If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean.
It's one way of doing it.
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
Okay, so let's come on back this way, and in so doing, do I have to do it for both? I do. Beautiful. I'll take that succulent fruit. Come on, mage hat. Not mage hat. That's okay, because we're going to come down here and try and get the burgeonette. Loving the EXP from those guys. There we go. We got the burgeonette. Nice. Okay, nobody needs it quite yet, but it's good that we got it all the same. But let's get that Let's get that. That's all I'm saying. Beautiful. Okay, not there. We can run on backwards. God, I just love the completion process of this game, actually. FF12 is so much fun. We almost got it there. We got the high potion. Because it lets you basically explore the world almost at your own pace. It unveils itself. It gives you a super, super fun, super experimental battle system, which you can grow and buff over time, which I haven't really been doing because I've been brute forcing my way through. But also it lets you grind materials and money and different things like that in different ways, suiting your way while giving you the means to fast forward. There's our mage's hat. One quick second here. The only other piece of equipment in here is down here. So 5, 6, and 7 are all right over here. Pretty easy to get. Show you. Might as well just grab these. Best case, they contain equipment. We can just resell those. Like that flame shield, we can now resell that. Here's treasure number 4. Absolutely beautiful. Hello, Toad. Okay, so just up here is treasure chest number 5. So 5 can be high potion or rhyme fang. We got Gil. Here is number 6. Number 6 can be... Oh, sorry, that's number 7. That can be high potion or X potion. That must be number 6, just over there. Or 6 is meant to be like right up here. Or no, that's still 7. Maybe just up here. Anyway, 6 should be around here somewhere. This one is 8 or 9. I can't quite tell. That's the red cap. That's number 9. That's the only other unique item in here. And here is 10. For the record, 10, you can get High Potion or Princess Kiss. 9, you can get Gold Needle or Red Cap. 8, you can get Antidote or Remedy. 7, High Potion X Potion. 6, Gold Needle, Rhyme Fang. And yeah, that's all the chests in this area. So we've gotten every piece of equipment in this first area of the Paramina Rift. Now, we don't want to venture any further south than this yet. We will, but not yet. That being said, I am absolutely loving attacking these guys. Beautiful. Okay, so this has chests 11 through 15, this area. You can get a bangle, an elfin bow, long bolts, or no, elfin bow, and, no, you can't even get that. Do you know what's hilarious? For some reason, my guide actually left every chest in this area out. That Paramita crossbow was crazy. Beautiful. Let's definitely try to come down this way. In case we got some Nukai sand there. Some Rhyme Fang. Perfect. What's going on down here? It's probably to the north. Another Rhyme Fang, which Rhyme is water. It's kind of nice. And here we are, Mount Bur Omisace. Mount Bur Omisace. Look at that beautiful thing. His Grace, the Grand Tiltius Anastasis, watches over all Mount Bur Omisace, land closest to the gods. Can you not feel your soul's burdens lifted? This mountain may be protected by the Kiltius, but should you venture to Paramino Rift, you had best go prepared. I agree, good sir, I agree. Immune sleep. Half that, okay. It's not terrible. It's definitely some good stuff there. Let's definitely stock up on some more of those. Soul Eater's pretty dope. Lots of good spells here. Holy. Kiraga. Berserk. Let's see here. I have an idea. I think this might make it easier. We can see the ones that we most likely got recently. I know for sure we can sell all these, right? Okay, so we need 6 Crooked Fangs in total. Absolutely beautiful. Technically, we can sell 2 more, and that'll be fine. Wind Magicite. I need 12. Which means I could sell 19. Earth Magicite. Okay, we can just sell a whole bunch. Doesn't matter. You need 11 Dark Magicite. So we need 8 in total. I undershot that a little bit. We need 15. No, actually, what do we need? We need 11. There we go. Why did I do that? I'm dumb. I reversed that in my head. That's okay. These are still easy to get. Demon Eyeball, you need 5. Actually, you need 3. Technically. Okay, you need 13 co-whirl pelts. But you can sell an extra 6. So that's that. Storm Magicite. I'm pretty sure we're totally good on this one. I am wrong. We can sell... We need... We could sell 8. There we go. We needed 6 left. Firestone. We need 13 Firestones, but we can sell 6. Okay, so we have 13 Ice Magicite. We need 13. But we can sell 5 for whatever this recipe is. We can sell 7. Waterstone. We need 4 left. So we can sell that. Earthstone, you need 8, but you can sell 4. And I think we're doing pretty good there. Let's move on over to this. This is our tracking kit. Okay, eye drop set's been marked down. We can buy it. Absolutely beautiful. Arrows of light, we can absolutely buy that. That will get you the fiery arrows and the longbow. Buy that, baby. Matching reds, we can absolutely get that. Huntsman crossbow. We can 100% get that as well. Boom. Wait, we're not quite done. Lazara, Darkra, Pandara, and we got everything now. But let's also start. I'll grab one of those because that's not terrible. And you know what? I have a feeling that and that will all be very useful. Actually, we can sell one more thing. Yeah, we can sell one of those. We can keep that for right now. We can sell 2 of those. Same as that, we can sell 1 of those. We don't need that anymore. Nor that. Nobody's going to be using that anymore. That's not a bad one to have a couple. Perfect. What about this? So she can equip it, but she can only equip one, and she's the only one. Same there. Same there. Same there. Perfect. There we go. We made some space. What are you selling, good sir? I should have known. I definitely want to get that. That's a priority for me. Looks like we have a lot to buy. Okay, so we have 2 quests to do. So let's talk to a couple more people in here. Cartographers Guild. That sucks. That's okay. We can buy that after. For sure, for sure. Here, on Mount Burr Omisace, the Kilties protect us, yes? We will not need to leave our home again. Yes? Be at ease. Mount Burr Omisace is a holy place, protected by the gods themselves. You need not fear such a thing. We gather in this place because Mount Burr Omisace is the holy mountain of the Kiltias. We are safe from empires in their wars here. Okay, so we are going to warp on back to Rabanastor. We have 2 side quests to complete. The first one, we can take place in the Muthru Bazaar once more. Boom, 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 boom. So we'll hop on over to the Muthru Bazaar. We might also want to stop by, what's his name? Montblanc's place. But first, let's go up the stairs, see if we can talk to Katien. I'm happy for you to visit again. Talking with you somehow makes my burdens feel lighter. I've left my home, but I can never return. I had no doubts when I set out, but now wonder whether I will fail while my sister did not. It would not be right to turn to my sister for help, but she is now an accomplished warrior. But for me, no allure does the Battle of Call hold. Others have said that I possess a warmth of care my sister lacks. Still, not on kindness alone can one make her way in the world. Perhaps it would be best if I too became a warrior like my sister. I think it's a good idea. I thought as much. I will join a clan and learn to fight as my sister. But I have no skill in battle. Even should I join a clan, I may be more burden than aid. Forgive me. I always seem to look at what is not instead of what is. Pray, speak with me again soon. So that's all there is there. Let's really quickly run south and check out our provisioner. He is drained, eh? You know what? I can get rid of at least one of those. You know what? A lot of the rest of these are not terribly difficult to replace later on when there's a lot more, but they're pretty, let's keep those. Good. And of course we have all these, but we can hold on to those for right now at the very least. Let's grab that drain spell. Thank you. Okay, so now I need to talk to my warping Moogle friend to bring me to the west. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. We actually want to go see Mont Blanc, right? Yes. Let's come visit the clan hall. I'm sure he has some, at least for Tiamat. I seem to recall Tiamat having some. We're a Vanguard. Elder Worm. Thank you. Gill Snapper. Giza in the Rains. A degenerate tortoise that once menaced Giza Plains has returned, and it may be my fault. Please, I need to know. I'm just an intermediary. He is... okay. Not difficult, so we just have to make sure it's in the Rains. We call the vilest of the vile marks elite marks, Kupo. My dreams to see each and every last elite mark fall before the swords of the clan. Going to ask about the Gill Snapper, are you? You got some drive in you, my boy. I can learn a thing or two from you. I've been sitting on my tail so long it's like to sprout roots. Maybe it's time I went on a hunt myself. I'm glad I could inspire. I'm having a blast with this game. I'm curious how long it'll take me to actually complete the platinum after we complete the game. I'm feeling not terribly long. Okay, so from here, we'll just head the direct route out of here. Yeah. So we need to head for the west gate. After this, I'm going to take a brief break, make sure I have a pot of coffee, rest my voice, make sure I moisturize, maybe eat a small bite to eat, that sort of thing. There's a cavern out there what's filled with fiendishly strong creatures. And all you someone's found a way inside. Deeper than any you've been. I'll wager whoever said nothing ventured, nothing gained, never ventured into a pit like that, eh? What you talking about? Desert to the east, desert to the west. I've heard of people traveling many days before realizing they set out in the wrong direction. I use the aerodrome as a marker. If I see that, I know I'm at Westgate. Ah! I've been waiting for some assistance. You see, I'm in need of assistance. Please, hear my words. I've been sent out from Arcadia to study the sandstorms of the Dalmasca Wester Sand, but the storm's violence makes such study impossible. There's a place in the desert, at the end of a long trail that winds through the north. Mayhap you know it. That is the site of my study. But before the wrath of such a storm, I can do nothing. This is why I seek help. So, will you help me? Thank you, my friend. I've made no progress on my own. I would like you to start by gathering information within Rabanastre. My own inquiries have yielded little. There is one man who knows more than he will say. He sits atop the fountain at the plaza. He does not care for the Empire, so he will tell me nothing. Perhaps you will have better luck. I'll be waiting to hear what you find out. I can go talk to him. You want to know about the storm of the Westersand? Talk to that philosopher from Arcades, eh? Well, you seem alright. Back when I was just a kid, I remember the storm growing worse and worse. We had a way to make it inside, though. Now, if I could just remember... You should go talk to my friend Northen over by Storehouse 5 in Lowtown. We were always playing in those sandstorms when we were kids. Okay, so the best way to Lowtown would be through here. $48 gil, very nice. So Storehouse 5. I think that's the one that's just up here. Yeah, demented, eh? Confiscated by Imperials? That's rough. Let's talk about you. Oh, there's a stair down to the sewers through Miguel's storehouse. But you shouldn't poke around down there. It's dangerous, my boy. No fair. She said she had a dream she saw Princess Ash. How come I never have dreams about the princess? Hey, Kites. Hey, Vaughn. Haven't seen you around much lately. Working on something big? Can't wait to hear more about it. You don't have to worry about me and the others. I'll watch after everyone. Okay. Sluis. Yeah, we'll have to go down there eventually, I suppose. The grown-ups told me all about how come we have to live underground. They told me that we all used to live up above ground. My house was up there too, but I don't remember. But then there was that war against the Empire 2 years ago, and Dalmasca lost. So that made us be under control of the Empire too. And then when the Imperials come to Rabanastre, they ordered everybody to move down here. The Imperials let us do what we want, I guess. But they just won't let us live where we want. Something about keeping their control on us. But it's not totally impossible to live up in the city, even for us Dalmascans. It just takes a whole lot of money. Way more than I got. It's not all bad in Lowtown, though. At least there aren't any Imperials down there. Maybe they stay out just so that we'll think it's better down here than it is. I mean, if something happens, it's a lot easier for them to round us all up if we're already rounded up. It makes sense, doesn't it? The grown-ups say I'm just being paranoid, whatever that means. Okay. I found the guide here. Okay. Northon. He's named Northon, so let's look for a guy named Northon. That's Balzac. But he is up here. I really love that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Rabanastrin. Fudge Bucket, or whatever his name is. Northen, my boy. Count sent ya. Wow, I'd almost forgotten about playing out in those storms. But not completely. What you need is wind vein to get through. Kotsumi had to split up into 2 pieces. 1 each, get it? That way we could only go to our secret hideout together. But I buried my half. Head west in the Westerset and you'll come to a dead end with these giant dynast cactuses. It's under one of them. Think you can find it? And remember, you're not looking for the wind vein itself, just one of the 2 parts we split it into. Okay, it is time. Time to head out to the Westerset. Now, I'm definitely going to need to take a small break, for sure. I find this city so difficult to get through sometimes. That one wasn't so bad, especially with the 4 times. I am indeed curious to see what the Giza Plains is looking like. Is it dry or is it wet? It's still wet. It's still the rains. Okay. There we go. So we'll kill everything as we go, but we're not really here for anything in particular. We're just aiming for that southern section so we can talk to that person about the toad. Because we might as well get that hunt done while we can and also deal with the tyrant at the same time. Beautiful. Easy, easy. Okay, so we are indeed going south and east. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Okay, there we go. I wonder if there's a way of attacking docile creatures or stealing from docile creatures. How much LP does Vaughn have? He has 485, eh? It's probably not quite enough to do anything meaningful to the boards, but we're getting closer. Slasher is definitely nice. Perfect. It's fine. We'll come this way. Good job, team. All right. Now. Have you come here about the bill for the gill snapper? I knew it. I had a feeling about you. Well, let's get on with it. What do you say? I'm sure you know that we live out here during the dry and leave the village come the rains. There are, however, Circumstances preventing us from leaving now. I keep telling you I didn't know the hairpin was made of tortoiseshell. And I remember your complaint when I gave it to you. Oh, it's beautiful. Quiet. If I had sent you to Rabanasta to sell us sunstones, we wouldn't be in this trouble in the first place. You only brought me the hairpin, hoping it would keep me from noticing how much money you had spent. You meant to trick me. And to add insult to your deception, you find me a hairpin of tortoiseshell. What has Elder Brunoa said about tortoiseshell? You're incorrigible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. Please, allow me to continue. A great beast known as the Gill Snapper once ruled these plains. Our people call it the Rain Lord. A fearsome tortoise. It fights as a beast possessed in battle. Our forefathers drove it away, but now it's returned. No doubt this hairpin my brother brought me has weakened the curse and stirred its wrath. Elder Brunoa keeps the Rain Lord away while we're here, but she can't do that while everyone leaves during the rains. So she asked us to stay and keep Giza safe while they're gone. I don't know how, but this urn's protected us from the Rain Lord so far. But until that thing is taken care of for good, we're not going to keep doing this. Please, the Rain Lord, the Gill Snapper, kill it. I hear the conviction of your words. Take the urn my brother's carrying. Brunoa prepared the urn to seal the evil of the Rain Lord. You must point the urn at the creature as you land the killing blow. You obtain the silent urn. Tracks of the beast. Okay, this might be that secret area I discovered, actually. Tracks of the beast, yeah. Okay, let's, we might as well heal ourselves. Save in case this goes horribly wrong. I'm almost wondering if we should do some LP distribution right now. Honestly, those aren't super helpful to me. Let's grab that because we have it. Okay, we're good on everything there. Let's definitely get that. How's 6? 6 is fine. We don't have Coca Blade. Okay, we have the officer's hat there. Might as well grab that. And since these are pretty much the last 2 upgrades on this board, I might as well grab those and that just to kind of complete this section, right? Sledgehammer, that's a huge upgrade. Okay, so we don't have any of that yet. Okay, we do not need anything over here quite yet. Still nothing. Okay, you know what? In that case, that's crazy. We can just start buying stuff. Actually. Yeah. Okay, if that's the case, if Vaughn's really that far ahead, let's equip him with something like that. How do I keep him at 100% though? Nice. I suppose Pinello. Whatever. We'll deal with that afterwards. Okay, so anyways, who can we equip this on? Let's see, Fran? Yes, we can. Perfect. Okay, so nothing in this area needs us. We definitely need those, though. Nothing else there. We can grab these. Okay, so we have Poach. Swiftness is frickin' incredible. Let's grab Phoenix Lore. And then we can grab Poach. Okay, this area is kind of spoken for, more or less. Let's see if there's anything really worth it for 30 as a Machinist. Libra. It's not terrible. Okay, so we are maxed out there. Yes, we'll start with Swiftness. I appreciate that. Yes. Serenity is indeed good. Okay, yeah, Horology. What does Horology do? Okay, we can't do anything there. Soul Eater, we have that. He does not need a lot of gambits. That's meh. Okay, so we could technically get those. Definitely get that. We don't have any of those. Let's definitely get the battle lores, though. I like the great swords. That sounds cool. Okay, let's start from down this way then. Turn a soul. Okay, that's good. So we'll start building these out, right? Because there's no reason for her not to be able to use all the accessories that we have. Because as much as they're not immediately effective, one day we're going to hit some annoying, stupid battle that we need an accessory and we're not going to have LP. Okay, so we still have 2 more accessory areas to get. We're good on that. We can get that now. We can get that pretty quickly. Pretty much all that is magic lore. And most of this we don't need. Okay, so this is Black Mage. Perfect, yes. Definitely. Let's get that Mage's hat. Ooh, we have the Flame Staff, eh? I like that staff. We don't have anything there. Resplendence is right there. Should I work towards Resplendence? I feel like I should. I won't quite have enough for it yet, though. That's okay for me. We'll just do that. Yeah. Magic lure up. Good. Full circle. Everyone's good. We've saved. Okay, I'm gonna complete this hunt real quick. As soon as this hunt's done, then we'll do it. And then we'll go kill the tyrant. We are making really good time, actually. It's only 11 o'clock where I am. Okay, just gotta go around here then. And here's our path. Okay, let's...
Told you I'd be here to help you, didn't I? The skill snapper will be easy prey with Bansat at your side. Clan Centurion's finest. Only one problem. I haven't seen a mark anywhere. I remember hearing something about it, liking certain kinds of weather or some such.
Okay, how do I change the weather? Good. Okay, so this is just a silicon tortoise. Nothing super fancy here. Beautiful job, everybody. Wonderful. Another silicon turtle over here. I think this is the last one. Ooh, got ourselves some golden armor here. Get an Aquaremote. Now, of course, we've already gotten that. We have multiple copies of the golden armor, but it's still nice to get, you know. You can sell one. That's where the urn used to be. So then maybe rain isn't the correct... Ow. That sucked and was rude. Ooh, nice. Magoruku. Magoruku. Okay, let's see if we can get not raining. Okay, we got it dry. That's good. It doesn't spawn in the dry season? Nice, another golden armor. Okay, that's really weird. I'm gonna check this out. Okay, apparently there is another type of rain called strong rain. Let's see if this counts. We'll just walk around, grab some chests. Grab ourselves another flame tongue. Apparently get hit with a leech trap for no reason. Okay, I don't think this is heavy rains. I do not think this is the heavy rains, no. Okay, so that's gotta be dry. That rain looks totally normal.
There it is. Now stand back and let Clan Centurio's finest show you how it's done. Time to finish this.
Nice. We got some new stuff. Who is it that can do the spell? There we go. Perfect. Now we're doing way better damage. Disable's very rude. Okay, we're struggling in some arenas, I think primarily because we're having issues in the MP department because of the leech trap. Nice. Fran's killing it, honestly. Fran is doing so good with the gamuts that we gave her. Nice. Larsa even casts Cure on us. Ooh, okay, that kind of sucked. That auto Phoenix down was super nice, though. Okay, good. Fran's up. She can cast that. Good, they're up. Ooh, okay. Come on, Fran, back up. Oh, come on, everyone. Okay. That's fine. If everyone's dead, we'll just tag it. We're fine. Finish off the job, everyone. You can do it. Come on, much faster than that, please. Aw, you suck. Aw, damn it. We were so close. Okay, note to self. When we get down to that part, just use mist. We'll hit the auto. Because heavens knows I don't want to have to grind that out again. I'm glad that he told you, though. That was really nice. You can just run back and forth kind of mindlessly because he'll let you know. Oh. You know what? It's really not that much. Just... Nice. Just come on back and heal ourselves. Make sure we're in tip-top shape. You know what? I'm so confident in my setup. I might turn that into the time when I go make or go and get coffee. That was not bad at all. You know what? Whatever. I do not need to heal at all. Let's definitely try to kill this thing first. There we go. Okay, so now Fran with your white magic needs to use Dispel for sure, for sure. Do we have something that would stop disable? Black belt. There we go. I think we're good now. There we go. Get everyone up. One more. There we go. Cast Cure. Perfect. So at least... actually... I just remembered. At least for right now. And then let's get her... Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Licenses... Okay, good. We're actually able to just get it, which is so nice. Let's get Fran. The black belt right quick. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. That's so perfect. Just like that, we're all back in the match. No one's disabled. Really quick, let's take off the Berserker bracers. You know what? That's actually pretty good. And let's use Quickening.
Got a surprise for you.
That wasn't bad.
How about some of this?
Okay, so we should have an abundance of, yeah, choices here coming up.
I got it.
Nice. 2 intercessions in a row.
Here goes.
Okay, let's hope that this is the one that's just like super, super lucky.
Got a surprise for you. Got a surprise for you.
Nice. Okay, so that's 9 hits. I don't think we have any left. We're gonna have to...
How about some of this?
Yeah, scatter. Okay, that wasn't terrible. We got Shatter Heart, which is nice.
It ends now.
Okay, that wasn't terrible. I'm hoping we can get quite a few more, but I'm not so sure.
Tremble!
Got a surprise for you.
Yes. Okay, we got to 12 at the very least. Come on, guys.
I've got you.
Ah. Damn, 13. still, we're pretty strong. He won't be quite dead, I'm sure. He has a lot of HP. What do we get? Cataclysm. I think that's different. I think that's new. I think that's our 4th one. One high ether on Fran would be very much appreciated. Okay, if she won't do it. As everyone's working, mobilization can't do anything to Fran, which is nice. Nice, which means she can keep us all kind of apprised and healed. Okay, we can't do it. It just looks like we can. Okay, this is the intense part. Oh, can we stay alive long enough to actually bring her down? Come on, Gill Snapper. Leave Fran alone. Okay, good. At least that's... Just keeping everyone's HP up. Okay. This is so intense. He's going down. We'll get it. It's labor intensive, but we'll get it. The only thing that might fail me is my Phoenix Downs here. Come on, just get him down. Just get him down, guys. Come on, that's all you gotta do. Eh. Alright, let's see what we can do with Mist. Let's just finish him off.
You're going to love this one. Heads up!
Okay. We're not doing great here. Okay, 2 Nordwing glow. That's nice. I mean, this has probably killed him by this point.
I must endure.
Nice. Nice. What did we get? Inferno? Inferno. The Gill Snapper was withdrawn into the urn. Gill Snapper vanquished.
And that's how it's done. Well, the health's over, so I'll be seeing you back at the clan hall. Take care of yourself now.
Well done, everyone. Okay, let's make sure Penelo's... Actually, it doesn't even matter, to be honest. We're going straight back to the place where we can get heals, so... There. They're not there anymore for some reason. Why? Why did you move on? Soggy letter. We've left to rejoin the others. Please visit us during the dry and we will thank you properly. So we can't even finish the quest. Alright, do you know what that says to me? Let's head to the Wester Sand from Giza Plains. Yeah, just up here. To the left. Beautiful. Here we are in the Wester Sand. Now, where do we need to go in the Wester Sand? Okay, so I want to, as we're going through here, we can kill some of these guys. None of them will pose really any issue at all at this point. We pretty much mastered the deserts around, which is nice. Even the werewolves won't be much trouble for us. Okay, so we actually want to come back here and go up this way. Okay, so I'm looking for a rare monster in this area. If he doesn't spawn on the first attempt, I'm going to... You know what? I actually think that was him. Elite marks, espers, rare game. Fideliant. There he is. So yeah, so that was Fideliant. We did it. He has a 20% chance of spawning every single time you walk in this area. It looks like you can get leather armor and a cotton shirt, but to be honest, I really could care less about that. Going over to this area, there's a small area that we can exit off of, a little offshoot path. Yeah, in here. There's an interesting enemy in here. It has a chance to appear. It's not 100%. A Dinus cactoid. Really? Intriguing. I really thought I'd be one of those two. Maybe it's somewhere else. Okay, so I need to figure out how to encounter the rare game here. Get a chain of 20 plus wolves. Okay. I'll just have to vet who I kill. Not kill you. Not kill you. Kill you. For sure kill you. Also you. And you. Okay, that's the exit out of here. And you. And you. Kill you. Perfect. Okay, so lots of those cactoids. Okay, I don't know if that one was added to us or not. Anyways, let's come back over this way. Perfect. 14. 15. $16. 17. Beautiful. I love seeing the pointy hat. It's just fun seeing equipment get stolen, you know what I mean? Okay, here it is. This is the guy. Really? We already killed him. Okay. Okay. So that was kind of interesting. Some cool stuff there. It looks like you can get a leather shield in this area, but I really do not need a leather shield at all. So now we're in here. Lovely. Okay, so from here we can head directly west. Good. That will lead us to... this one has onion bolts. Apparently number 36 here. Okay, so we need to head back. It looks like just over here there's a path into another area of the Wester Sand that we need to go visit. Okay, good. I'll grab that. Kill the Sleipnir. Good. So now we can come down here. Good, good, good. And as we do, we can work our way westwards. Those are all fine. And now up into this area. This is a cool little area. Here we are. The wind globe. Perfect. But that shouldn't be the only thing in here, if I'm not mistaken. Nothing there this time, interestingly. Nor that time. Let's see. Okay, so it's 25% chance to spawn, so that's why it's not appearing. But when it does, boy oh boy, you want this one. It looks like once it spawns, it will indeed be a diamond armlet, no matter what, which is what we want. Okay, nothing. This is very strange. Trying to see if there's a Westerstand map on my guide here. Crazy. I think it might be one of the only maps not in this guide. It is never in this. Oh, I'm wrong. I am wrong. And yes, okay, they are 100% right. I should not have doubted this place. Watch is going to be here this time, because this is the time I checked in my guide. So apparently it's tucked away in the back in the side quest section. I would love it if they put all of their maps all together at once. Man, oh man, 25%. It's killing me. But we need this. That's right, get out of here, Alaroon. It's got to be lower than 1 in 4. It has to be. But we'll just keep on trying, and we have 4 times speed. Can't take that long. Wait, that wasn't there. That's our diamond armlet, ladies and gentlemen. So we were looking in the wrong place. I wonder how many times that spawned. Okay, so apparently down here there's a 100% chest for no reason with an Arachier armlet. So we might as well grab that. There is literally almost nothing good in this whole desert. That's kind of interesting. Just for the sake of exploration, is that Zertinian? Holy, this is Zertinian caverns. That's crazy. That's right. Get out of here. No ain't nothing. $32 gil. And a firefly. Okay, nothing there. Anything else there? No? The explosion traps really aren't that bad, to be honest. Okay, so we have potion. Let's come up this way. Okay, that's fine. We can tuck our way around this way. Come down here. These are hard enemies, actually. Let's head this way. Let's see if we can indeed create some sort of shortcut. Beautiful. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. What about the path that we can go down? What about this one? That can be used. That should suck it up, and then it'll pile up with sand and become basically solid. Beautiful. What is this? A remedy? What else can you be? Chancer's Jabella, eh? Okay, these guys are tricky. There we go. 774 is pretty wild EXP, actually. Some gil. Okay, just one quick second. Okay, so let's... I have the ability to pull up Zertinian. Okay. So, in the second cave, we weren't able to go into the second cave, but we could have gotten a diamond armlet from there. Okay, but we're going into like the south. Apparently we could have gotten chainmail, miter, kill all the grenades in the secret area with chests 16 through 18R. Okay, we saved. Let's see what this is all about then. Okay. Okay, there we go. The heck's going on here? Okay, let's hope we can handle all of them. Ow, 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 ow. Darn. Okay, good enough. It sucks I don't have any more Phoenix Downs, for sure. Do you have raise? What about in here? Can we learn any white magic? Not really. Yes, please. suppose I could come back this way. I'm awestruck. That's amazing. I'm so happy. Yes. Heck yes. I hope I can get more than one of those. I really, really do. So I'm not 100% sure why exactly I'm exploring in here. I probably shouldn't be, but we can get at a rare game, and I think we can handle it personally. There we go. We'll have both of them out. Okay, Gambits, Vaughn, Foe, Weak. Foe, Water Weak, use Aquara mode. Okay, let's get this kicked off right now so we stop stealing. Well done, everyone. We did that up. We did that up. Okay, slasher not bad. Again, let's just kind of go through, make sure everyone has their absolute best. Showtime. Do you hear that? The heck is that? A mullet. Okay, it's beginning to cast haste. Everything's okay over there? Okay, let's just come up here. Yeah, sure. Now we can make sure we don't trigger that. Nice, we got some chainmail. Got 328 gil. I wonder if Molin is our rare guy. What's his name? rare game number 25. It does not tell us, but apparently it doesn't spawn in this area. It spawns back in this one. So... yeah, let's get them down. Good job, everyone. Come on, friend. Gambit's Ash raise needs to be above that. Just saying. Fran, I'm gonna ask you to start off with a good old dispel on our guy here. That's okay, I got dispel on speed dial, baby. Nice. That was huge. I'm so glad I was persistent in stealing. Nice. So that should read as number 25. Extremely rare golem with a body fashioned entirely of the purest mithril. This strain, as yet unrecorded in the camp annals, is hunted by the Zertinian caverns. Okay, so I suppose let's go west here. This leads me to a sketchy area. To be honest, I don't think we're quite ready to take on the Esper. So I don't think any further exploration is beneficial, to be completely honest. Ooh, that's always bad. That's always bad. Come on, guys, go fast, please. Okay, we got him. You know what? It's honestly okay, guys. We can just go. Okay, here we are back in the Westeros Sand, doing a little bit rough. So let's come up here. Darn it, let's go back. Nice. Grab ourselves that storm stone. Avoid that like the plague. Beautiful. And we're gonna veer to the left here. Once we do, we are approaching the area where we actually have to be, which is good. First thing I want to do is go heal, though. Also, I would like to invest in as many Phoenix Downs as possible. Okay, here we go, north and west. Okay, here we are. So first things first, save. No, but I like it. Okay. It's kind of cool. Okay, Phoenix Downs, how many can we do? 26? What about via the use of selling? Okay, I'm pretty sure we need 14 of those. I don't remember how many windstones. Ah, 40 of them we can sell. We need 7. Or we need 13. Earthstone, we need 8. Waterstone, we need 9. We need 9, but we can sell 8. Green liquid. We need 4 green liquid, so let's sell 9, and we can have 1 left for the last little bit there. You only need 1 ice stone, which means those are all to sell. You need 7, but all you need is gonna be 3 in total. Fire crystal we need 24 of, but we can sell 1 group of 8. So that's actually helpful towards 1 recipe. We can sell any and all large feathers. Darkstone, we need 7, but I can sell 3. You can sell all of your water magicite. You need 15 fire magicite, but you can sell 6 for 1 recipe, and that'll be fine. Okay, so we can sell 5 of these. We can sell 6 of these. Actually, no, we probably can't. Anyways, that's probably more than enough to be able to buy our good old friendly. Yeah, it's a whole lot. 85 is perfect. Okay, let's make our way back. There is literally nothing good in here. Okay, so apparently we need to run back to Rabanastre, so we're just going to teleport. As you can see, this game is highly side quest driven. There's a lot of fun exploration, a lot of fun stuff to do in general. I love it. Okay, I'll start at the gates. Looks to me like Cots. Speaking of, how are our love-struck couple? If this is not my true soulmate, he will surely become my 63rd almost soulmate. But surely he will be the one. Surely. Okay, let's go to the Wester Sand here. Here we go. I do not believe it. Well, we saw it with our own eyes. A strange sort of egg. And it wasn't long before it hatched. It kept growing and growing. We were terrified. And now that I think about it, that's just about the time the sandstorm started getting worse. Is that a wind globe you've got there? That looks just like the one that used to have Northton. That's because it is. Let me have a look. Okay, so now we have the wind vein we can get through. Well, that's about it. I can't think of anything we might have left out. It pains me to say, but I've been relieved of my commission to study the sandstorms. Lack of results, they said. I have nothing to give you by way of reward. Pray, keep the wind vein instead. Mayhap you'll learn the secret of the sandstorm where I could not. May your travels be safe. Okay, so first things first, we'll head out here. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Worm's nest. Shout out to Dusty just up here, by the way. You know what? Larsa, Gambit's off. Okay, good. How exactly did I manage that? Fine, so be it. I'll put on the... There we go. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Guys, we just found Dustia. Okay, so what we need to do is we really, like, literally as fast as we possibly can, we need to cast this on Dustia and hope he gets off before he kills me. Beautiful, it did, and we got the Book of Orgain and 3 LP. Now, when I restore my party back to the way they should be... Okay, now I can turn back on Larsa's Gambits and everyone will be happy. There we go. So as I said, there is no more good equipment in the Wester Sand. We should, however, check really quick. Bestiary. So we need 5 more Dive Talons and 2 more Wild Saurians. We should be able to find some Dive Talons on the way out. Shouldn't be an issue. Okay, there we go. We got it. He's dead. There's one, and we just have to go north. Once we enter into here, we should be able to burst our way through the sandstorm. Isn't that fierce? Look at that. Look at that. The Earth Tyrant, King of the Wester Sand. But as I said, we're King of the Wester Sand. It didn't do anything. Good. Screwtail might hurt. His defense went way up. Let's deal with that. And did Dispel work? I don't know if Dispel did work. Lars has fallen, and she's right back up. Ooh. It's okay, we're back to the attack cycle. Just a little bit more. It was a pleasure knowing you, Earth Tyrant. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Yes, you killed a big old Earth Tyrant. You are so, so strong. Okay, that's enough. Congrats for me. Let's move along. Beautiful. So the quickest way out of here is just to come on back. And now I'm pretty sure I've stepped foot in every part of the Wester Sand. Yeah. I've completed this map. I do, however, need to complete a couple more small things. sucks. Let's hope that we find another dive talon. What do we need? 5 more of those? Let's go look for them. I kind of want to max out my, bestiary right now, since we're already doing side quests. And then finally will I take my much-deserved break. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, so we should be able to come this way, go west. I think there's some dive talons around here, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Okay, so that's 3. Good, come on up here. I wonder if there's any way to get golden amulets. Any other way to get golden amulets, should I say. Hey, Fragiliant. Okay. I mean, news good while it lasted. Wow. I'll try not to spend that all in one place. Okay, we are so close being done. We just need to find a couple more of these silly birds and we're done. Not these silly birds. These silly birds. I think this might be the last one. We need one more. That's unfortunate. Maybe we can just respawn him the easy way. Okay, he didn't respawn just by leaving, which kind of sucks. Beautiful. Okay, let's go check out if Dive Talon respawned. They did not. Okay, that's fine. We'll just keep on running west across the desert here. Almost certainly we will find one by the time we leave this desert. I love seeing how fast everyone just kind of falls. Perfect, there's our last one. Level 30 Vaughn. Yeah, we're in deep trouble. Deep trouble. We're dead. We just don't even know it yet. Holy crap. That was so bad. Okay, so we'll get this. We can easily funnel our way into the Easter Sand, which will be up by Nabudis. Right? Okay, now we're in the Easter Sand. Oh yeah, we're all the way over here, okay. I suppose I could just found it here, that's fine. Oh, this one's stronger, hey? Well, this is rough. Whew. Okay, note to self, don't mess with them. The Worgans, on the other hand, they're fine to mess with. Perfect. Wait. Which one of you brings me across? Ah, it's you. Sup, Dantro? Oh, Shigri. Okay, this will be super fast. It'll be okay. Okay, so one thing I'm gonna want to check. Oops. Is the Easter Sands. Okay, we do indeed have everything there. Rare game. The Ripe Rampager. Okay, so on the way back, we have a chance of spawning some rare game. Interesting. Okay, killed the cactus. Okay, I'm gonna run straight this way. Only killing cactoids. Theoretically, this should not be too terribly difficult. But that is in theory. Okay, 2 chain there. Okay, suddenly this might be a little more difficult. But we dodged, we evaded. We did what needed to be done. So we need another cactoid. We can't leave this area at all. Okay, that was very nice of him to just leave me alone. Okay, let's see. Now what? So, 33% chance to spawn where listed if you have killed 3 cactoid enemies or more. I just killed my... You know what we can do? We can kill everything in this area, making it, therefore, much, much easier to find some silly cactoids. And do that I intend to. Okay, there's one good. Dead. Dead. Now, cactoids should actually be easier to spot as well, which should be nice. No cactoids in that area. Couple strays there. It's okay. Okay, maybe we have to find 3 different cactoids in this area. You know what? I know where there are some cactuses. Yeah, so we'll kill these on the way. Right. Okay, that's one down. Now, let's get rid of them. Okay, so we should have no chance of them screwing it up at the very least. No cactuses chilling around here. I think there might be one chilling around here, though. No? There's one. Silly cactoid. Now, what about up here? Any more? No more? Okay. Ooh. Sup, cactoid? Beautiful. Let's get the heck out of here. Okay, so now in Yardang, we'll be able to tell if we did this correctly. Okay, we did do it correctly. However, we need to try one more time. Okay, so we just gotta make sure not to go in there. The rare game should spawn in this area. 33% chance. It's a 1 in 3 chance, so it should not take too terribly long. This is number 52 Ripe Rampager that we're going for right now. Should probably make sure we got the right one just by trying to find a cactoid, maybe. We don't want to go in there. We'll break our chain if we enter into Nelbina. That's not what we want. No? Okay. Okay, I'm going to really quickly look him up and make absolutely darn sure I can actually get him. So yeah, so apparently you just kind of got to get near to it so it uncovers itself, but it has a 33% chance. See if there's any more cactoids that I can kill. Because truthfully, I'm not taking a whole lot of damage here. Luckily, I don't have counter or anything, so I can just unadulterated run around, check out each individual enemy. Okay, not there, not right now. That's a cactoid, and that is what I like seeing. Okay. I think I've found all of the cactoids in this area, which is a really good thing. I think maybe that might be what it's talking about. We'll have to see here. Once it spawned, it really doesn't matter. Okay, still nothing. Okay, good. 2, 2, 2. All those. Come up to here. There's 2. Just 2 wolves. Again, we're just systematically checking for any final cactoids. Cactoid D here. actually think we got all of them. I think we're fine. Okay, good. We can run straight on down to our friend. I have a good feeling about him spawning this time. No? No spawning? Okay. Maybe there's 3 hidden ones in this area that I have to uncover by walking around. So maybe I can't just rely on the map. Good. Cactoid C. It's really good. Okay, just rush through this part one last time. Okay, everything's clear on this end. Let's come around here. Everything's fine. Okay, let's get out of here. Come on, cactus. Come on, cactus. Apparently, each cactus you defeat increases the chances. So it's kind of interesting. Okay, we'll go the other way here. Please, Right Brown Pager, please, come on up. I would really love to stop running around the desert. Damn it. Okay, good. So apparently I am indeed doing it right. Wait. Okay, so they killed a couple cactites from what I'm seeing. There's only a 3 chain, so like not even that deep. And then it just spawned. Yeah, I'm really having no cactite luck at all. No, not yet. Oh, this is exhausting. I mean, absolute worst case, there is another way I know. Nope, still nothing. Come on. Nobody is really telling me how to do this well. Okay, it says if it's not here, return 2 sections away and then return. Fight with another cacti. Okay, cool. Okay. We'll just run on past them and we are set one more time. Okay, there might be a cactoid that pops out because we went 2 away. No. No cactoid. I might need to have to go through the outpost. Let's go 2. Okay, we've reset everything, theoretically. Okay, apparently that wasn't enough. Okay, there's the cactoid. Okay. Please. Please spawn. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we did it. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. All we have to do now is kill, what, one wild saurian, and we're like 100% done this area? $34 is not even that bad. Okay, that's one. Only way I know how to respawn that dinosaur is by leaving 2 times. There we go. Yeah, on wild saurian. And just keep on sticking. Thieves' cuffs. That was so good. Okay, there we go. We are 100% on that. So slayed the Earth Tyrant. Let's go hand this in and let's go back to Bird Omisace. Okay, they don't need anything. Okay, Southgate. Okay, as soon as we get to the other side, I need to take a break. This has been a long stream. Okay, here we are. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, you okay? Just woke up? What's your new fave weapons in Final Fantasy games? Mine are swords in any game. If there are any stronger, different weapons, I'm a sword guy. You got that tired voice. Yeah, I've been doing it for 3.5 hours now, and I've been saying I'm gonna go get a coffee for about 1 hour and 10 minutes. So I'm gonna take a quick 15-minute break probably, and then I'll be back. I'm probably gonna stream for another 2-ish hours, I'm thinking. Voice depending. Talk to you in a bit, Dante. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. It's good to see you. I got myself some coffee. I also had a shot of butter pecan liquor to coat my throat. So that should help. Let's move onwards and upwards. I was set upon by fiends of Param in a rift. When the Kiltias saved me, I owed them my life. I'm gonna try and preserve my voice. This is not the best land upon which to make a living, but here we are, safe from armies and fiends. That is enough. So this place seems like a really great refuge. More than 10,000 souls find peace on Mount Bird Omisace. Our doors are open to all. The blessings of the god be with you. Faram. Me? I was born in Nebradia. My village was burned to the ground in the war 2 years ago, and I made my way in here. I envy you Dalmascan folk. Even an occupation's better than seeing your home and everything you love reduced to a pile of ashes. Oh, thank you for reminding me. What are my favorite weapons in Final Fantasy? Always swords. I'm with you. Always swords. I do really like the weapon variety in this game. I find myself leaning towards staffs and spears in this game more than I do in any other game. This game in 14 really helped me expand my view on how useful different weapons were. But I think in other games, typically the swords are the best. You know, the swords and the heavy armor. They say the Grand Kiltias Anastasis can silence a king or even an emperor with a single withering glare. What I want to know is, why does he hide up there on that mountain? He should be down there, stopping those warmongers. That's not how politics works, my friend. That is not how politics work. I hope I chase rats in the gutters. For food, not for sport. Here, I sleep with my belly full each day. It's like a paradise, you see? You came through Grogomore Jungle? Oh, yes. I see you jape with me. We both know no Viera would allow a human through their wood. Ahead of the temple grounds, there's a Viera named Relch. I've heard her kind were frigid. So I actually want to take a brief moment and kind of talk about the structure of this game. Because I've been thinking about it in how it structures it. And I think it does neatly divide up into a 3-act structure, right? So Act 1 is all about the fall of Nabudis and Rabanastre and how that affects the greater people of Rabanastre. Now, in the midst of this greater political turmoil that's happening between Vayne and the Emperor and the Resistance Group and Amalia and all these different dynamics going on, we see that we start with a fairly typical person named Vaughn, right? And Act 1 is really how this cosmic, grand, geopolitical story intersects with the lives of Vaughn and Penelo, two people who have no stakes in this story, which is sometimes vaunted as a reason not to like this story, a reason not to like Vaughn, but that's the point. When you look at Act 1, Vaughn is swept up in Balthier and Fran and all these geopolitical movements that are happening around them. He doesn't want to go on this quest, but it's thrust upon him. Look at Penelo, who's kidnapped for Balthier and Vaughn's sake, right? A large part of this chapter was going to Bujerba and learning about Marquis Ondor and the Resistance and saving Penelo. Because finally, once we get to the Leviathan the second time, that's when it becomes about Lady Ash fully taking her throne. Because obviously the King Wraithwall's tomb was a huge part of Ash taking her kingdom, but that really began in earnest after we're arrested by Geese a second time and continue on this whole other quest. Now, Act 2 was about gathering information about the Nethicite. So that's why we went to Jahara and traveled through the lands, went to Henna Mine, where we had this whole encounter with Miern and whatever being was possessing her. Now here at Mount Omisace, all the story's expectations are kind of coming to a climax. Everything that we've been shooting for could potentially be wrapped up here, should things go well. But this doesn't seem to be the end of Act 2. This seems to be the second section of Act 2. So, we still have one more major section to go, and I do kind of have an idea of where this act will end, but we'll need to see. See how many tents there are? There's more every day. I'm thinking to leave this place. The more people come, the less space there is for all. Up from here are the temple grounds. Never been myself. They don't feed you up there. Ah, a pilgrim. The temple grounds are ahead. The light shine upon your path. Faram. But yeah, Dante, how are you, my dude? Good seeing you. I'm so excited for this scene. The Grand Kiltius. And this seems to be like a primary religious leader in the Evilise Rabanastran order. Welcome to Mount Omisace, holy mountain of Kiltius. May I ask why you've come to us? On pilgrimage. I see. All are welcome here. Through these temple grounds you will find the sanctum where Grand Kiltius Anastasis presides. So this would be like the Pope. Can't fly in yachts, so came by ship. But the view from here was worth a long journey. I'm no believer, but this place is impressive. I love that. He's a tourist. Every day we welcome more refugees seeking the protection of the Kiltias. And our capacity to feed and shelter them grows ever more strained. We cannot feed the refugees indefinitely, but must give them the means to feed themselves. If only one could magic foodstuffs. The building ahead is the main temple. Within, you shall find the Hall of Light where His Grace Anastasis presides. The islands floating in the sky are said to be the remains of a great sky continent, scattered, fallen long ago. Even now they bleed power, robbing airships of their buoyancy. Ah, pilgrim. Continue on to reach the Hall of the Light, where presides His Grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis. My sleep is soft trouble of late. I pray 'tis merely the nerves of an old man. Light guide your path, Faram. The old and wise no mo elders teach us Kiltias. Simply speaking with them is a revelation. I'm good. You've been streaming all day? Nah, I just began when I got my kiddo in bed around 9 o'clock. So I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. We Kiltias live on the gifts of believers. In the past, Nabradia and Dalmasca too gave generously, but those days are no more. The elders are concerned about the future of our mountain. Are the ever-swelling waves of refugees a sign of more evil to come? Faram. This place is pretty gorgeous. The temple's massive. The refugees' numbers are growing, while the pilgrims decrease. It is sad. I would think the faith vital in such times as these. I ask that you remain quiet while in the Hall of the Light. His Grace is a dream sage and must have silence. Do not disturb his meditation. Okay, only 4 more NPCs to speak with. I came to the Pyramidal Rift hoping to study a rare strain of worm known as the Viral. Sadly, I've been most disappointed. If not the Rift, where might it be? Mount Omisace is protected by the holy power of His Grace, the Grand Kiltias. Once, long ago, a great worm filled with avarice sought to steal the riches of our mountain. But His Grace drove it off to Brahmana. Alone? Relch, do not say such things. Alone. Leave me alone. The hearts of humans are weak. I dare not grow close with them, lest mine grow weak as well. Damn, scathing criticism. Up the steps, blah 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 blah. Ah, you are in Lord Lass's party, yes? The Grand Kiltias awaits within. You shall find him through those doors. You gotta shake it off like a dog. His Grace, Anastasis, waits ahead. Interesting. It's represented by like a goddess.
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep.
Just dream.
I dream.
That's
For
okay,
reality
that's
and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole.
Facts.
Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, Your Grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard? Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltias, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her accession to the...
I do not suppose this is something you might reconsider.
I'm sorry, who are you? Who let you in here?
My little emperor-in-waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
Oh, interesting.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance.
You look a lot like Vayne, actually.
Cid Margrace at your service. To think I
Another
stand
Cid.
before the Lady
A
Ash,
second
it is
Cid.
truly an honor. I see it is true after all.
Never liked that.
Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
In Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Al Cid. They dream not of war. Should empire join with empire, the way will open for a new Ivalice in our time.
Grand Kiltias, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Gran Kiltias,
I
was
his
told my
accent.
coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to
that
become
makes
known
sense.
you were still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact, it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
What?
Father.
By who? I don't remember this.
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our emperor?
A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
A viper amongst our
With
senators?
Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own
A
sentence.
viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order.
I love that. Notice how much Vane sets up actions as a pretense. And this is really the heart of empire building, unfortunately. It's deception and false plans in order to create pretexts for what is actually the agenda at course. Which in this case is Vane claiming an emperor stripped of the Senate. Vane gaining absolute power with no checks and balances as emperor, whom can then sweep through and claim Rosaria.
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Grace, you speak too freely.
Zagabath! Do not tell me you join in his mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our
I
leader
love
must
seeing
have a
all
free
these
hand.
judges.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vane Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vane did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mama's motley well, Bergen.
Just giving him the Zane crap. That's rude. It's very rude.
Such strength. Inhuman.
Zargabath, take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire.
Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, Hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all. She has been tried and found guilty.
I love this. He admitted to being ruthless to Gramis, and Gramis called on him to continue being ruthless, but to watch his son, to protect Larsa. Here, the son of Gramis is calling on him to be ruthless. But could he be ruthless to a man other than Gramis, to a man less than Gramis?
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabrantha. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
Pray be quick.
That sucks so bad.
And so House Solidor lives on.
For a dynasty.
Let us suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain, but we are dealing with vain Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, or to tempt the resistance into battle. Vayne wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vayne's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war, under Vayne's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete, and there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen.
And then, the Nephesite is the coup de grace.
Grand Kiltius, your grace. I spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then...
It is the Nephesite of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
To wield power against power. Truly, the words of a Hume child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
He's like, girl, your ignorance woke me up from 300 years of dreaming.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Miriam. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out.
The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite. Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Ashelia Benagan, and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream.
He's still... Okay, at first I was like, what's he doing? He's mourning.
My dream too fades into day.
Larsa leaves the party. Back off to Arcadia, I'm sure. El Cid. Or El Cid. Larsa's... What was his accent again? Larsa is gone to the inner sanctum with the Grand Guiltiers. I believe the news of the Emperor's assassination came as something of a shock. Was I overly direct, perhaps? No matter, he is in good hands now. Ah. Cade's show. Still Shrine of Miriam. So we're gonna travel across the Paramina Rift. Then let's get the heck out of here as fast as we can. There we go. Okay, how's my health? Everyone's healed up. Okay. That's definitely nice. Quality pelt and ice majesty. Chests. I will absolutely take you. So that's to Golgamore. We're probably not gonna grind out the actual equipment this stream. I just want to get decently far. Maybe to still Shrine of Miriam. Maybe a little farther. Let me see. We have a couple cups of coffee I have to drink, so. Gil is so helpful. Here we go. Ooh. Silence that. There we go. Now I'm a little closer to the mic, a little closer to the camera. Heck yeah. I don't even know if we can fight that thing. Anyways, this is good. To walk this rift in ice and snow. This is part of our asceticism. Go up this slope, and south from there to reach the still Shrine of Miriam. You know what? We'll come back. We still have more to do. Let's just continue on. Let's enjoy the story for what it is. Just through here. Should be... Okay, this is still Paramina Rift, eh? Dude, I love this. I love the look of this thing. Okay. Let's it's fine. We'll just wait it out. We'll get it. It's okay. Okay, there we go. Ash, we can switch out for... Heavy Lance should help. Heavy Lance definitely help. Thank you both here. Appreciate you. We should also probably see about who's doing equal damage, or sorry, who's doing levels. So I'm 30, Balthier's 26, he's 29. Okay, so you will do it that way. Ooh. Wait, that's a technique. How are we doing on LP? Sheer. Definitely grab that. Okay, so we don't have any of those. We're good there. Still don't have anything there. Okay, just gonna start buying stuff then. Ooh, we do have the shell shield. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. A little bit more stuff there, but okay, so we don't have any of these. I didn't think so. So I'll grab that light armor so I can grab swiftness. And I'll grab stamp so I can grab swiftness. And we'll grab that to branch out. Can't quite grab that. But I can grab that. Lots of crazy stuff here. Okay, so that's 3. That's 1. There's 2. That's really good. That's really good. That's really good. I wonder what actual like percentage this increases. Do you know what I mean? Nice. Also very nice. will definitely take shield block. Shield block is beautiful. And we can get one more damage slot there. Okay, so we still don't have any of those. We have that. So that'll be 140. So I'll be able to grab one more there. Okay, everything's good there. Let's grab Resplendence, because then we have 3 on her. Okay, Battle Lore this way. Bone Crusher. I didn't know we have Bone Crusher. Okay. Alright, so that's everyone's LP. Let's get to getting more. Come on. Whatever this. We got nothing. Even with Protect. You ain't even that strong. You just look strong. You might be kind of strong. I don't know. Death's Hand. I like the sound of that. It sounds pleasant and cheery. Okay. Entering into Still Shrine. Here we are. Just take a second to... This is Lord of the Rings-esque, like this palace temple carved into a mountain. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely worth our time to explore. That's 100% chest. This is also 100% chest. Make sure you grab those, nice and easy to grab. One more 100% chest right here. Beautiful, that's a battle harness. Right here, we're gonna have one more 100% chest, which is another ice shield, which is very nice. Ah, my bad. I just realized that it's probably been echoing for a little bit. I'm so sorry about that. Wrong way. Interesting, there's people here already. Of their own accord, with the doors grant for one, will the doors part for one with the blessing of the Grand Kiltius. Fadam. Cool. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what I want to do, actually? The Still Shrine of Miriam. This place sounds super dope, not even gonna lie. Look at that. You can't really see that well. That's absolutely beautiful. The dogs of protection. right? Protecting the afterlife. The one, they're clothed with the sun because of Osiris. Very likely because of Osiris or Ra. The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall. Treaty seeker, relic held this petal embrace. There we go. Okay, so I think that they actually want... Where is it? Let's see if that works. Looked like that worked. Beautiful. Now I just need to replace that with Thieves' Cuffs and everything is well in the world. This is straight throwback to FF4. I guess FF14 is straight throwback to this. Ah. Worm carapace. I like that. You obtain countdown. That's nice. Hi, faces. What are you guys doing? There we go. Nice and strong. It's actually crazy just how strong our party is. Let's, you know what, Ash? You can wield the Dawn Shard, and then I will just defer to you. Actually, it's a terrible idea for her to do it. It should be Balthier. Okay, battle harness. You could have the Dawn Shard. There we go. Actually, I guess Balthier, we need you. Oh, no, we don't actually. Yup, there we go. Okay. Ah, I see. I get it, just like the fire temple in Ocarina of Time. What is green? We've never seen green before. A face stone? A crystal bug. And now there's an actual crystal. I appreciate that. Okay, so I need to go back up here, it seems. No? Is it maybe on this side? I don't know. No? Okay. Not sure. It's fine though. Blood gigas, eh? You guys look powerful. Got you. Yep. You, what are you? Where are you? A dark mare. Beautiful. You got the Grimoire Togale. Perfect. 31. Powerful magics bind the door. Okay. Sword of Judgment. To Guardians 3 I trust, that the worthy may pass, all others be shunned. We're worthy, guys. We got deemed worthy by King Wraithwall. Okay, is this back at the beginning? It's similar, but I don't think it's exactly the same. There we go. I think I figured it out. Okay, so we're good through here. Any chest over here? No chest. Just enemy. Okay, so there's only a chest on the top level, but we'll come this way. Easy peasy, actually. go. So now we can run up here. You can get a 100% chest right around here. Like right over here. I missed chest number 8, which is the shell shield, which I already have, but I need to figure out exactly how to do that. Go. I love watching Vaughn just like steal everything and then just go berserk. Beautiful. I love the look of Balthier's spear there. Beautiful. Beautiful. They are powerful, but they're not resilient, is how I'll put it. There you go. No more protective balloons. Perfect. Okay, so I actually missed 100% chest just over here. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, it's either here or back here. But I swear there's 100% chest. Yeah, it should contain an Ashura. There we go. You're done. You're done. You're done. Perfect. Attack, attack, attack. Oh, maybe it's one of these 3 chests right here? Oh no, apparently it's not. Though all three of these have really good items we can get with them. So. Ooh. Gold needle. Okay, don't have gold needle, that sucks. There we go. All better. Okay, so let's actually put him away for a little bit. And let's bring out Bosch. Okay, there was the Ashura, so that's good. So that was what we wanted. Dang, Bosch. Bosch is going wild in here. I appreciate all the zombies in here. It's making grinding out a certain piece of loot super simple. Okay, here we go. Take 2 on those chests. Perfect. 85 gil and a high potion. Absolutely brutal. Neither of those were very good. Beautiful. Bosch is leveling up so much, actually. 300 is nothing to snuff your nose up, actually, especially when you're getting like 40 in such a short amount of time. That's okay. Beautiful. Platinum sword. Okay, that sucks. It's the other 2 that I actually wanted. We already are going to get another platinum sword right after this dungeon. And already have a platinum sword, if I'm not mistaken. So, not the greatest. Also, I'd love it if we could be bumped up to 3rd pretty quick. Surely we've killed enough of these. Now that we've killed 50. That's right, heal yourself. Darn it. And darn it. There we go. Cure mode, still not quite it. And again, 228 gil. There are two quite good weapons, one being a spear called Obelisk, the other being... I forget what it was. Something crossbow. So yeah, that's the one with the hunting crossing bow. Do we have that? We're getting quite the armory here, actually. Isn't that crazy? I'm debating whether or not we should just move on. I'm thinking we should just move on. It's pretty early in the morning. Let's conquer Still Shrine. Oops. Yep, that's a big oopsies. We can come here, come right around. Also gambits for Ash. He has the steel command, which means Balthier should be my main guy. As I'm approaching them. Beautiful. Okay, now we can go through the other side here. That's interesting. Bring us down a little bit deeper. This feels big. Yep, we made it to the end. What is this? I can't tell what this is. This thing's crazy looking. Your metallic... Okay, good. Jeez. Vinkusar. Vinkusar is not putting up a good fight. Yeah, Vinkusar was pretty simple. Though I do appreciate that he brought back the Final Fantasy IV Magnet Cave gimmick there. Okay, that's all good. We can grab ourselves a chest here. Sage's ring sounds pretty good. Map urn. Beautiful. Facey the blade with relic. The stone brave. Rotate the statue. Okay. Perhaps that's the magic that was binding this. I don't know if there was magic binding this. Though, perhaps now when I come back through here. Yeah, maybe there'll be a new... Let's see what this is. This looks promising. Okay, so I didn't quite get that correct. So what do I have to do? What about this left one? Those two are good. We can come around here. Just let them do that around me. Destroy. Good. Okay, so we're gonna come back in here. Maybe we need to make the three face together. Nice. A ruby ring, hey? I don't know if we have one of those yet. It's actually very helpful. Oops, went the wrong way. pile of bomb ashes. That's wicked. Yes, this is the one that we missed. We didn't do anything with this. Rotate the statue. One last time and we'll be in business. Perfect. Now we can get the heck out of here. That's okay. We've proven ourselves by the 3. So when I come up here, I can simply warp to where the stone colossus lifted his sword. Just down this way. Touch the device. Okay, so beautiful. Oof. Okay, coming over here, we can open up the door. And when I get back from a break, we'll see what's through that door. Talk to you all in a minute. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back with a coffee. I have another nice sweet treat on my way. And I got myself some nice dark chocolate. Really good dark chocolate. It's frozen. Let's watch what this brings. I'm very curious. Oh, this is an Esper. As soon as I'm not targeted, I need to get Balthier out of here and get Fran back in. These moves always look so cool. I love that. This is a hard battle, but we're doing really well. Balthier seems to be glitching out. Oh, I see. I get it. She's a mermaid, hey? Okay. Bosch, let's get him out. Yeah. No, yeah. I think this is the time to use this. Especially with so many ads
How about
around.
some of this? How about some of this?
I must endure.
Okay. Ruin and Pendant. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, so we can mash X here, if I'm not mistaken. X is the one that's gonna come up.
Got you.
I was totally wrong. I'd love it if I could use a whole bunch of them. Come on. Have like a mischarge or something that charges all three.
Got a surprise for you.
Heaven's Wrath, I'm happy with that.
I must be strong.
Red Spiral. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Everything's good. Everything's good. I just, you know, I just want it to keep on happening.
Got a surprise for you.
Nice. Okay, we've gotten to 9. I'm hoping, I'd love it if we can get to 15. Getting pretty lucky.
You're mine this time.
Okay, okay. Oh, come on, please, please, please have one more. We got Maelstrom's Bolt, which is pretty dope. No, damn it. We got 12. That probably killed it. Ooh, what is this? Windburst. We've never gotten Windburst before. $30,000. That was crazy. That was a lot. It's mine now. Mateus the Corrupt. What a cool sounding Esper. So now we have 2 out of 12, if I'm not mistaken. And just beyond here is the sword. I love this song. This is such a cool looking sword. I love this sword. It goes to Vaughn. There's some symbolism there.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicite or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
It's literal defense mechanism. Did it?
The stone is quiet.
She didn't shatter
This
it.
is
She
the
just
sword,
made
the
it shut
Nethicite
up.
destroyer.
should it find its mark.
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
Because you weren't meant to. You weren't the one destroying the Nethicite. Can anybody use this? Okay, so that one's already better. I can give her the Sword of Kings. As funny as it is. I hope I don't have to track back too far. Sorry. Nagelmer. I think we just, I think we just witnessed a rare monster. We are getting very lucky with the rare monsters. We wiped out, I think, 5 today. Okay, it's now in come on out. Dead. Got all this LP now. Yeah, I knew there'd be story. It's a glorious ship, actually.
Deads grow legion.
Love the aesthetic of this game. Always got to emphasize that.
Smoke. What could it mean?
Nothing good. Never anything good. Okay. There's a whole lot more coming in terms of story, but as of today, we've gotten the Sword of Kings. No longer to claim our throne, but to war with Vayne, who wants war with the world. To prevent a global war, which would mirror that of some of the worst tyrants in history. Now we will be fighting against Vayne directly. So, ladies and gentlemen, next time we play this game, we will be heading on the next major set of quests and beginning the major third act of the game. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have a lovely